I watch you walking across the floor, and I bet missing you. I watch you walking across the floor, and I bet missing you.
This is another one that can be found on the EP. It is, it's called Shake the Frost.
You remind me of a Sunday back home in old Kentucky, with the church choirs just belting to the pines. And I love you like the mountains, loves the way the morning opens to a soft and bright greeting from the sun. So if it make you stay, I wouldn't act so angry all the time. I wouldn't keep it all inside, and I'd let you know how much I loved you every day. So if it make you stay, so darling, will you stay right here and shake this frost off of my bones? To ride a Mustang, and I'd run. So if it make you stay, I wouldn't act so angry all the time. I wouldn't keep it all inside, and I'd let you know how much I loved you every day. So darling, will you stay right here and shake this frost off of my bones? Darling, will you stay right here and shake this frost off of my bones?
Thank you.
Let's just say for a second that we're not all looking forward to something all the time, and we could look at the day and know that it's good enough and be content in that, I guess, is what this song's about. Because I was looking forward to so much, and I wasn't looking at what was right in front of me, you know.
Someday make it there, I swear, to that place that haunts my dreams at night, singing heavenly highway hymns all the way up to that beautiful old countryside. Someday I'll find the words to explain all the good times that echo through my mind. You'll grin in the mornings, a warm southern sun, or seeing double when those chemicals align. Just some kids who needed love, using laughter as their drug, doing their best to toe that hard line. Someday I will lie under blue skies in a hayfield that holds me like home, and I'll ask forgiveness with God as my witness for straying so far on my own. But today I'll hold my head up high, knowing someday comes one day at a time. Today, the sunset set as soon as supper is warm. Today, I've got someday on my mind. Someday I'll call up all my old friends and we'll catch up with too many beers, pulling all-nighters, sitting around fire for the first time in so many years. Someday I will come to my senses, stop sitting on fences in fear, and I will realize after all of this time that someday was always just right here. Today I'll hold my head up high, knowing someday has been here the whole damn time. There's a sunset set and I ain't forgetting the blood that made my heart warm. Today I found what I was searching for. Someday I will send you a postcard from the place that I'm smiling tonight. I sang heavenly highway hymns all the way up to this beautiful warm countryside.
Finish this sentence. Someday I'll
Make it there, I swear.
no like. Okay, finish this sentence. For yourself, like someday I'll.
I don't know. This is tough. Someday I will be absolutely unafraid to go wherever I want, whenever I want.
Hell yeah.
looking out my window, wishing I was sober. Oh, imagery is vivid. I get lost inside my own head. Now and then I'm spaced out. I've got so much on my mind. So many thoughts are running me out of my own time. And every day I feel it, some sort of darkness moving in. And honey, I'm so sorry if you ever find me cold and stiff. Cut me down, just hold me, and won't you kiss me on my head? Nothing I've ever done's to hurt you. Your love's the only thing that's helped. I can hear all them whispering pines in that sweet feel of a perfect moonlight. You're who I see out through the blinds, so warm with a smile. But that shadow always lingers. It's coming creeping round the bend. It's been waiting just to hold me, just to hold me and move in. But how can I leave me be? Your love's the only thing that's helped. I swear my pocket watch is closing, and it's sending me to hell. I can hear all them whispering pines in that sweet feel of a perfect moonlight. You're who I see out through the blinds, so warm with a smile. I'm looking out my window, still wishing I was sober.
There's a fire up on my mountain, blood is on the floor, water over my levee. Need I say any more about the path that you tore, all the holes that you wore right through me? I get along all right now, stitched up on my inside. I gotta slow down. Long golden shores ain't got nothing on all our wars. I'd serve 1,000 tours where the rain always pours right by you. And I don't know what can be done. Catching up with you is like trying to touch the sun. Might as well cliffs all around. There's no path to you I can take from this town. Annalee, come back to me. I'm west of Lonesome, north of Insane, hearing of your comings and your goings all across the plains. I'm bursting into flames, swerving through the lanes to find you. And I don't know what can be done. Catching up with you is like trying to touch the sun. Might as well be cliffs all around. There's no path to you I could take from that town. Annalee, wait up for me. West of Lonesome.
Was a cold and cruel evening, sneaking up on Speedy Creek. I found myself sleeping in the snow. For one or two odd reasons I ain't too proud to repeat. For now we'll say I had no place to go. There was a rustle and a humming, just hauling down the street. I drew myself up from my icy bed, painted on that shiny car the letters RCMNP. I can feel a little aching in my head. And then out jumps this old boy about twice the size of me. He asked me for my name and where I dwelt. And I just looked him in the eye and sang Blue Yodel number 9. He didn't catch the reference, I could tell. And then the old familiar click, and the handcuffs bind and grip. He should have left me in the snow where I lay. Well, he just laughed and touched his gun, and turning to me he said, "Son, I bet you don't own a damn thing to your name. I got my health, John B. Stetson. I got me a bottle full of baby's bluebird wine. I left my stash somewhere down in Preston, along with 13 silver dollars in my mind. I got my health, John B. Stetson. I got me a bottle full left my stash somewhere down in Preston, along with 13 silver dollars and my mind. Along with 13 silver dollars and my mind. Thank you.
Tell me, can you save me? I think I've fallen sick. I have grown to be so angry, and I just can't call it quits. Tell me I'm not crazy, and we all feel like this. I've been so damn down here lately. Tell me I'm just pitching fits. 'Cause it's a long and hurtful phase. I don't know if I belong here at all. But when I'm here with you, I don't mind at all. I don't mind at all. So tell me I'm still breathing, I'm gonna be okay. And tell me you're still here and you won't ever go away. And tell me I'm not dying, just need to get some rest. And tell me all this trying will pay off in the end. 'Cause it's a long and hurtful phase. I don't know if I belong here at all. But when I'm here with you, I don't mind at all. I don't mind at all. So tell me all these things that I cannot tell myself. Tell me you don't think that I need to get some help. And tell me that you love me, just tell me one more time. Tell me that I'm dreaming, just open up my eyes. 'Cause it's a long and hurtful phase. I don't know if I belong here at all. But when I'm here with you, I don't mind at all. I don't mind at all. Oh, when I'm here with you, I don't mind at all. I don't mind at all.
Was a boy who was a dreamer, and he flew so high and proud in a world full of people out to cut his young ass down. No one ever understood a single word he said, and they cast him to the wolves when he wasn't well and fed. Boys, we've got a riser in our midst, and he will get the last laugh. It's the last thing he did. And he used to roll around in that red dirt mud, but now he's skipping town, and that dreamer's out for blood. stop going south. 'Cause they'll let you play music real damn loud. Don't stop heading south. They will understand the words that are pouring from your mouth. And that dreamer called his daddy to tell him what he did. As the masses screamed the lyrics of a messed up kid. And then he told his daddy he was never coming back to be cut down again in a town like that. And he surely came to learn people come to watch you fall. That dreamer's out to make a name and a fool out of them all. And they'll never understand that boy and his kind. 'Cause all they comprehend is a worthless dollar sign. Don't stop going south. 'Cause they'll let you play your music real damn loud. Don't stop heading south. 'Cause they won't understand the words that are pouring from your mouth. Don't stop going south. 'Cause they'll let you play your music real damn loud. Don't stop heading south. 'Cause they'll understand the words that are pouring from your mouth.
The song's called Straight and Narrow. When there's a storm raging in your soul, you gotta thank God that you're still growing old. If them demons you're fighting won't go away, drop on your knees and pray. Life can get hard sometimes, I know. You gotta get up and walk the straight and narrow. When they're chasing you down with an old bloodhound and you're running through the fields for your life, you gotta get up, son, I know they're gunning for you. To yesterday crowd out the visions of today. Don't let your past define your name. We will all be judged the same someday. Life can get hard sometimes, I know. You gotta get up and walk the straight and narrow. When they're chasing you down with an old bloodhound and you're running through the fields for your life, you gotta get up, son, I know they're gunning for you. Chasing you down with an old bloodhound and you're running through the fields for your life, you gotta get up, son, I know they're gunning for you.
He was named by my grandma, she got it from the Bible. And he passed it on to me like granddaddy's rifle. Raised me up like sweet corn, created a disciple. Yeah, I fought it like hell, he became a rival. Yeah, I tried to be different, tried to go against the grain. Didn't make no difference, I just ended up the same. I've never known better, 'cause every bone's tethered. You wanna change my name, gotta drain my blood. Goddamn, I am my father's son. Yeah, I left town just to get out of his shadow. He'd send me a 20 just to get back on the saddle. I put up a good fight, but I didn't win a battle. I guess a tree don't grow very far from the apple. I've never known better, 'cause every bone's tethered. Change my name, gotta drain my blood. Goddamn, I am my father's son. I am my father's son. I wear his blue jean jacket and his name like a badge of honor. I used to hate being called Junior. I don't mind any longer. I've never known better, 'cause every bone's tethered. You wanna change my name, gotta drain my blood. 'Cause everything I am's everything he was. Goddamn, I am my father's son. I am my father's son. I am my father's son.
Ride a bike 5 miles to go squirrel hunting or deer hunting, 2.5 miles there, 2.5 miles back. That was nothing. Dad and Mom wasn't gonna get up and take us, drop us off and pick us up. No cell phones. We couldn't call them when we was done hunting. They come get us. With no pagers. The phones you dialed. So the only way you could use your phone is if none of the neighbors were using it. Yeah.
We still rolling, Julian? Cool. This is Dancing Rain. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Those new eyes look to me, born desire to live free. I'll show you how to dance in rain. Stretch your arms out like planes. Storms will come to pass. Every ceiling's made of glass. You've got strength enough to stand. Got your mama's strong right hand. if I go before my time. No, you hold this heart of mine. Bend but do not break, don't miss the habits that you shake. And dance in the rain. Walk with words from your old man when I'm part of this land. Hope you remember now and then to dance in the rain, dance in the rain. Life carved its lines in you, and much I know is true. I hope you never walk the floor. Wish you well and so much more. I've shown you how to chase a dream with every fiber of your being. Scratch and claw with mad desire, set those old growth hills on fire. If I go before my time, no, you hold this heart of mine. Bend but do not break, don't miss the habits that you shake. And dance in the rain. Walk with words from your old man when I'm part of this land. Hope you remember now and then to dance in the rain, to dance in the rain, to dance in the rain, to dance in the rain. I hope and pray they do. If those dreams don't come true, know your daddy's proud of you.
Sorry, I didn't like my cake. Okay. Alright, sounds good. I remember all them summers, playing till my fingers bled. You sing songs and I sing with you. We get drunk and go to bed, looking back at all them memories. Lord, I hate to sleep alone, but if you ever get the notion that you need me, let me know. It's just 2 hours to get there, babe. I can make it back by an hour or so. Hold you close against my skin, need a little warmth on a not so cold. Singing songs we used to sing, the one about the lady in the long black veil. Should have seen the warning signs. Lord, I love to hear you well. High and lonesome, hard and strong, even if it was a little out of tune. Hotter than socks on the Jersey Giant. Lord, I thought you hung the moon. I remember all them winters, drinking Woodford till we drown. We get wind about a party, bundle up and go to town. Never worry about the police, never worried much at all. I miss those nights of reckless glory. I'd come back if you'd just call. It's just 2 hours to get there, babe. I can make it back by an hour or so. Hold you close against my skin. I need a little warmth on a night so cold. Singing songs we used to sing, the one about the lady in the long black veil. Should have seen the warning signs. Lord, I love to hear you well. High and lonesome, hard and strong, even if it was a little out of tune. Hotter than socks on the Jersey Giant. Lord, I thought you hung the moon. I left town when we were over, 'cause it didn't feel the same. Every back road held a memory, and every memory held your name. It's just 2 hours to get there, babe. I can make it back by an hour or so. Hold you close against my skin. I need a little warmth on a night so cold. Singing songs we used to sing, the one about the lady in the long black veil. Should have seen the warning signs. Lord, I love to hear you well. High and lonesome, hard and strong, even if it was a little out of tune. Hotter than socks on a Jersey Giant. Lord, I thought you hung the moon.
She comes from Silver Spoon, Golden Rule, private school, never miss Sunday church. I come from blue collar, low dollar, out here where concrete meets old red dirt. And I don't know what happened, but it sure don't add up on paper. But when I close my eyes late at night, you can bet I thank my maker. She keeps on loving me, loves me the way I am. She's not just along for the ride, she's my biggest fan. And it's a little piece of heaven when we lay down at night. She keeps on loving me, and I keep on wondering why. She's got a wicked smile, angel eyes, every guy wanting to hold her close. She's as pretty as sin, like the sun sinking down on the California coast. She keeps on loving me, loves me the way I am. She's not just along for the ride, she's my biggest
just a little piece of heaven when we lay down at night. She keeps on loving me, and I keep on wondering why. Happened, but it sure don't add up on paper. And as long as she lets me, I'll take her wherever she wants me to take her. Oh, she keeps on loving me, loves me the way I am. She's not just along for the ride, she's my biggest fan. And it's a little piece of heaven when we lay down at night. She keeps on loving me, and I keep on wondering why. She keeps on loving me, and I keep on wondering why.
I had the greatest day of my life. The boys were shooting doubles under western starlight. I rowed a boat across the bay, Phoenix to Seattle and San Francisco. Hearing Debbie laugh under downtown Barlow. Louis telling me he feels free from yesterday. Drank a cup of coffee, couple hours south of the place I used to run around. And I was too young to really know the difference in love and longing for it, and when to shut up and when to stay with it. How to forgive and just let go. This is the greatest day of my life. If I move or close my eyes, it'll be gone and so will I. So come on in and stay a while. These are just moments in a great big pile. She's there laughing on the porch swing of my mind. And I'm just grateful to be here at closing time. I had the greatest day of my life. Wrote up a single in a New York high-rise. How the city makes a country boy dream. Played pool in Colorado after snow all night. It rained in Carolina, but we played just fine. Charles is always better than last week. What did I do to deserve all this? A roof over my head and a band that don't miss. Healthy dog that hugs me when I'm home. And nowadays I don't feel so alone. It can't get better, what have I ever known? This is the greatest day of my life. If I move or close my eyes, it'll be gone and so
dance in a great big pile. She's there laughing on the porch swing of my mind. Nowadays I ain't so lonely all the time, and I'm just grateful to be here at closing time. I had the greatest day of my life. The boys were shooting doubles under western starlight. I rowed a boat across the bay.
I guess I wrote it like someone's looking in the mirror and they can realize that they can reclaim themselves, and after the rough spots in life, they kind of just have to call themselves theirs again, and know that no matter what, they can always go back to who they were.
You are mine again. Every mistake that you made, all the people that you say took a little piece of you with them. You are mine again, and I'm so damn glad you're here, talking sober, calm and clear, like you couldn't back then. How many sad songs it takes to get your stubborn ass away? Well, finally got you rising from your bed. We'll sit the sunset on her cheeks, leading down to a delicate collarbone, the judgment of your mind when you're alone. Mine again, my fondest friend, where the hell you been? I've been struggling to get back to you. And if you fight all night, I'm sure you'll gain the guts to try to get past the things that you've been through. No one plays the fool quite like you. Those times you got still turning, is that spirit you had still burning? You still talk that shit the way you did before? And all the women and the wages and the wars that I've been waging, I just don't feel like fighting anymore. Mine again, my fondest friend, where the hell you been? I've been struggling to get back to you. And if you fight all night, I'm sure you'll gain the guts to try. It ain't your fault what you've been through. No one plays it cool quite the way you do. So head back home and be who you know you can. Mine be so cruel and play God with all his plans? Mine again, my phone is fretting, where the hell you been? I've been struggling to get back to you. If you fight all night, I'm sure you'll gain the guts to try. It's not your fault what you've been through. No one plays it cool quite like you. 'Cause I am mine again. Every mistake that I've made, and I ain't ashamed to say who the hell I am. 'Cause I am mine again. And I'm so damn glad I'm here, talking strong, sober and clear, like I couldn't back then.
Don't be fooled by the whispers of the winds from the north. They'll just leave you where you lay, broken, beaten on the floor. My dear baby, these words are pouring straight from the Lord. You got a diamond, I got gold. Do we really need much more? Don't be fooled by the voices that we're hearing from the town. 'Cause all that matters in the end is that we're famous in this house. Open up all the walls, let the wind just blow us out. Take us away to a place where we couldn't live without. Well, then just take my hand and be with me, my dear. We'll stay for good. Well, then just promise me a life that's green from leaves beneath those trees, here beneath those trees. Don't you know of the road that never has an end? Cross over lines, smell the pines from the places we have been. Stand here now and just know that these words will never change. And put your palms into mine so our hearts can beat the same. Well, then just take my hand and be with me, my dear. We'll stay for good. Well, then just promise me a life that's green from the leaves beneath those trees, here beneath those trees. Oh. When we grow old, we'll find love in every single place. I'll put your flowers in a pitcher, 'cause I can't find a vase. But for now, sit with me at the altar of our grace. The sky looks pretty, but I swear to you it's jealous of your face. Well, then just take my hand and be with me, my dear. We'll stay for good. Well, then just promise me a life that's green from leaves beneath those trees here, beneath those trees. Let's flip a coin, heads for north and tails for southbound. Oh, and let's see what this world's all about. If it's worth running round. Go for a drive, watch the black roll over yellow. When the sun's coming up and when it sets low, that burning ball of fire makes the trees glow. As if you leave behind your worries like a bandit on the run. I swear you'll be just fine, at least until the morn. Out for a walk underneath the shadows of the trees, past bare streets to running creeks, where you make it easy to find peace. Yeah, we can stay at home, let ourselves lose track of time, go on, let the sun in through the blinds. Sit for a while, close our eyes. Oh, as if you leave behind your worries, just leave them at the door. I swear you'll be just fine, at least until the morn. Sometimes we're living just to die. What does it take to feel alive? Do you need the lows to love the highs? And when we leave this world behind, I know that you'll be in that sky. Just help me remember how to fly. Ooh. And oh, and oh.
love it. It's beautiful, man. Seems a lot of not too dissimilar from home, you know. A few differences just geographically, but I like it, man. Good people.
Up there in northern Montana?
Yeah, Saskatchewan. Yeah. Northern Montana. Funny man. Anyways, speaking of Wyoming.
I'm lonesome but happy, rich but I'm broke, and the good Lord knows the reason. I'm just a cowpoke from Cheyenne to Douglas, the ranges I know, 'cause I drift with the wind. No one cares where I go. I ain't got a dime in these old worn out jeans, so I'll stop eating steak. I'll go back to beans. I'll pick up a 10 spot in Prescott, I know, riding the broncs in the big rodeo. Some evening in the springtime, a filly all fine, I might spend all summer with her on my mind. But I'll never be branded, never be broke. I'm a carefree range riding, drifting cowpoke.
Well, Reverend, please come quick. 'Cause I got something to admit. I met a man out in the sticks, a good old miss. He drove a Series 10 Cadillac and wore a cigar on his lip. Don't you know the devil wears a suit and tie? Saw him driving down the 61 in early July. White as the cotton field and sharp as a knife. I heard him howling as he passed me by.
said, I know you, young man. Well, I know you by the state of your hands. You're a six-string picker, just as I am. Well, let me learn you some. I know a few tunes to make all the girls dance. Don't you know the devil wears a suit and tie? So I'm driving down the 61 in early July. White as the cotton field and sharp as the night. I heard him howling as he passed me by. Oh, foolish, foolish was I. Damn my foolish eyes. That man's lessons how to price the sweet price. My sweet soul, everlasting, my very own eternal light. Don't you know that the devil wears a suit and tie? So I'm driving down the 61 in early July. White as the cotton field and sharp as a knife. I heard him howling as he passed me by. Well, the devil wears a suit and tie. So I'm driving down the 61 in early July. White as the cotton field and sharp as a knife. I heard him howling as he passed me by. Sunshine beating on the good times, moonlight raising from the gray, string band playing worn out honky-tonk, pretty young thing going dancing in the rain. High-heel lady spitting at the knickerjacks, businessman with a needle and a spoon, coyote chewing on a cigarette, pack of young boys going howling at the moon. Hey, darling, sleeping on the blacktop. Hey, darling, running through the trees, honey. Hey, darling, leaving for the next town, lesson my sense catches up with me. Three dead in a crash on the number 4. 2 witnesses blowing up high. Not sure whose will be done, and you can call me a sinner for wondering why. Hey, darling, sleeping on the blacktop. Hey, darling, running through the trees, honey. Hey, darling, leaving for the next town. Listen, my sense catches up with me. Well, the corn liquor tastes sweeter in this town. Could it be it's the same as the last? Swear I've seen your face elsewhere before, just as familiar as a bottle and a glass. Hey, darling, sleeping on the blacktop. Hey, darling, running through the trees, honey. Hey, darling, leaving for the next town. Listen, my sense catches up with me. Hey, darling, sleeping on the blacktop. Hey, darling, running through the trees, honey. Hey, darling, leaving for the next town. Listen, my sense catches up with me. Listen, my sense catches up with me.
There's one real reason why we're all here tonight. I'd like to welcome him to the stage right now. Let's welcome Tyler Childers out here.
How about it?
We're going to do a song that Tyler and I wrote a few years back. He was lucky enough to be part of this session with me.
He called me and asked me, he said, hey man, remember that song that we wrote a couple years ago? You mind if we put it on the album? And I was like, I didn't know that we wrote a song that night. Started coming back to me though.
I'll call down low.
When you see me out tonight tearing up the promenade, people stop and step aside so I can move along. Is it just because they're friendly or the fact that I'm gone? Stepping over lines of the paths they travel, living on the high side. Better keep it on the low down. Get the feeling just right. Think I'll have to go and sit down.
Do you reckon that they notice? Do you think that they believe I've been getting in the meanness on the dark end of the street? Do myself my condition? does my breath show where I've been? Am I talking any louder than the company that I'm in?
Living on the high side, better keep it on the low down. Get to feeling just right. Think I'll have to go and sit down. Sweating like a preacher in the presence of the Lord, shaking like a leaf in the middle of a storm, jarring my bone, trying to make you see. I wouldn't much fret if my friends were all here, but there's people in the corner and they're starting to stare, having a ball in front of me. Living on the high side, better keep it on the low down. Get the feeling just right. Think I'll have to go and set it down. Living on the high side. Straighten up and trying to act right. Keep it on the low down. Down, down, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Y'all enjoy the rest of your evening. Rockwell King, Tyler Taylor, before Town Mountain. Thank you so much.
Here's a song called The Bells of Every Chapel. I swear the bells in every chapel were ringing the day that I met you. From high in the trees, birds were singing, singing of you and me. From deep in the crowd, you were glowing without even knowing. So from way over here, looked crystal clear that you were the one for me. But life, it ain't so simple. No, life, it ain't so kind. Well, life could lead you somewhere to be all alone. You're crying, crying.
found stuff. Got you feeling like you found love. Or maybe it was just luck, but honestly it's probably none of the above. Train tracks underneath the faceless moon. The payback's gonna want a statement soon. Been a few years since the last cigarette, but if you put your finger inside the flask, still wet. Stick with the fool like shit to the wool. Gotta get some tools to try to fix these jewels. Cause we don't need to hear you sing or how you spent your time as king, being mad at everything, huh? And even when we haven't seen the sun for days, I keep squint like it's shining right up in my face. Everyone's a critic of the minutes I waste. Got me waiting in a line, got me running in place. I don't really know what to tell you. Say I spent too much time in the cellar. I've experienced a life full of accidents, trying to write it all down before it vanishes. Wanna remember every adventure, but a percentage of them only exist in the abyss. Spinning around like the popular record, my head feels lighter than the fuzz on a feather. I try.
I am an old woman named after my mother. My old man is another child that's grown old. If dreams were lightning and thunder were desire, this old house would have burnt down a long time ago. Make me an angel that flies from Montgomery. Make me a poster of an old rodeo. Just give me one thing that I can hold on to believe in this living is just a hard way to go. When I was a young girl, well, I had me a cowboy. It weren't much to look at, just a free rambling man. But that was a long time, and no matter how I try, the years just flow by like a broken down dam. Make me an angel that flash from Montgomery. Make me a poster of an old rodeo. Just give me one thing that I can hold on to. To believe in this living is just a hard way to go. Flies in the kitchen, I can hear them, they're buzzing, and I ain't done nothing since I woke up today. How the hell can a person go to work in the morning and come home in the evening and have nothing to say? Make me an angel that flies from Montgomery. Make me a poster of an old rodeo. Just give me one thing that I can hold on to. To believe in this living is just a hard way to go. To believe in this living is just a hard way to go.
There we go. Bank owns a house, bank owns the land. Boss owns a truck and a hammer in my hand. Ex got the kids and half of my check. The other half goes to the IRS. Cuckoo. The beer's on the hood, cars on the blocks. Carburetor parks, still sitting in the box. Wrenching that wrench, stripping that bolt. Busting up a knuckle, make a man go cuckoo. This world keeps shaking me, breaking me, taking me, making me damn near crazy as a lemon. Cuckoo. And I'm here out there, out pulling my hair out, burn out a little too soon. Riding around a train, got an air race, chasing that carrot on a pole. One more thing in a long line of things I can't control. Hey! The doc says hi, gives me a pill, shoots me a shot, sends me the bill. Life is a road and it's all uphill. One don't drive you, then the other one will. Cuckoo. This world keeps shaking me, breaking me, taking me, making me damn near crazy as a loon. And I'm here out there, out pulling my hair out, burn out a little too soon. Running from a train, got an air race, chasing that carrot on a pole. One more thing in a long line of things I can't control. Yeah. feet in the ground. Sun goes up, sun goes down. We all wind up 6 feet in the ground. Sun goes up, sun goes down. We all wind up 6 feet in the ground. Sun goes up, sun goes down. We all wind up 6 feet in the ground. I don't know much, tell you what I do. Sooner or later we all gonna go cuckoo. This world keeps shaking me, breaking me, taking me, making me damn near crazy as a little cuckoo. Out here, out there, I'm pulling my hair out, burning out a little too soon. Dead last place, gunning that race, chasing that carrot on a pole. One more thing in a long line of things I can't control. One more thing in a long line of things I can't control. Things I can't control.
This is another one that can be found on the EP. It is it's called Shake the Frost. A Sunday back home in old Kentucky, with the church choirs just belting to the pines. And I love you like the mountains loves the way the morning opens to a soft and bright greeting from the sun. So if it make you stay, I wouldn't act so angry all the time. I wouldn't keep it all inside, and I'd let you know how much I loved you every day. So darling, will you stay right here and shake this frost off of my bones? Well, I used to ride a Mustang, and I'd run that thing on high hopes. Well, they raised the price of dreams so high I couldn't pay. So I let that car just sit there when I should have took you driving with the windows down while the music played. So if it make you stay, I wouldn't act so angry all the time. I wouldn't keep it all inside, and I'd let you know how much I loved you every day. So darling, will you stay right here and shake this frost off of my bones? Darling, will you stay right here and shake
for you that I wrote from my buddy Cody and his grandma. I think the first time I ever got all the way through it was here at Red Barn Radio last time I was here. My buddy Cody Reynolds and his brothers, they lived real close to Paintsville High School, and their grandma lived with them, and after school, all of us buddies, brothers, would go over there and we'd hang out. We had some banjo players, we had some guitar players, and then we had some more guitar players, and all of us would hang out. We'd play our guitars, and that one fellow would play his banjo. And his grandmother would sit there and listen to us, and we were all good buddies all the way through high school. And we graduated, we all went our separate ways, and I came here to Lexington, and I lived for a good little bit. And I got a call from Cody's girlfriend that his grandmother had passed away. So I wrote this song for Cody and all our buddies. It's called Follow You to Virgie.
Back before these calloused hands and all this work, we used to sit up at the flats, acting like we'd live forever, getting high and skipping class. Yeah, I reckon we were heathens, but in her eyes we were saints. Now you're calling all the boys home, 'cause heaven's angels carried her away. So I will follow you to Virgie, although it hurts me so to lay to rest this mountain beauty that the Lord's called home. And I can see her up in glory, I can see her through the pines. Back when all us boys were trying to make sense of all these strings, I can see her in the corner, just singing along to all our crazy dreams. So I will follow you to Virgie, although it hurts me so to lay to rest this mountain beauty that the Lord's called home. And I can see her up in glory, I can see her through the pines. And I will follow you to Virgie, 'cause that's what us boys are for, to help you out when you get weary and you can't go no more. And can't you see her up there, Cody? I can see her through the pines, saying, boys, be good.
It has to be a with a blue guitar, a city bar, and a street bar.
Yeah, he's in that first room.
John, hey man, thank you so much. I'm sorry about it being late.
No.
Okay.
Late?
We took
I
that.
thought you said it was going to be at night.
Oh,
I thought you said you
doing it at night, and then 4 o'clock in the morning, I get a text that says, so noon then. And I was like, I'm gonna pretend I was just, don't get angry then.
Yes. Would you care to try it live?
No,
with Zephyr on bass, Steve on
let's play
drums?
live. I think we should.
Cool.
I was prepared to do it. That's why I wanted to
But
make
not
sure I saw
not
it.
everyone's gonna be in the same room though.
No, yeah,
Okay.
we wanted to, but it just doesn't make sense.
No, I get it.
Well, don't get angry. Listen to the sounds. Them good times will find their way back around. And I've got the answers. Go on and touch my skin. Them better days always come back again. This life's a boat, boy. It all comes in waves. On the radio, her laughter and sweet mistakes. And I wasn't loved well as a younger child. So I pray these better unstable days, they stay a while. So don't get hateful or hot damn. There's a fire burning in the back 40. I'm still finding out who the hell I am. And I'm so tired of wasting it away. Gonna find the time to realize I'm in deep on better days. She always told me there'd be times like this, with a blue guitar, a city bar, and a streetlight kiss. But I've never known quite what I deserve. You try so hard and wind up getting burned. So don't get hateful or hot damn. There's a fire burning in the back 40. I'm still finding out who the hell I am. And I'm so tired of wasting it away. Gonna find the time to realize I'm in deep on better days. So don't get hateful, Lord, hot damn. There's a fire burning in the back 40, and they're trying to change the man I am. And I'm so tired of wasting it away. Gonna find the time to realize I'm in deep on better days. Gonna find the time to realize I'm in deep on better days.
It's fucking Halloween, bro.
October, baby.
Yeah, getting spooky.
Dude, today's been incredible. Today might be one of the best days of my life. Just it's fall. Yeah, feels good. That's the only reason. That's the only reason.
Is there a, oh, you can transpose.
Well, look who the devil dragged in. We didn't think you'd show up, did we, guys?
Oh, shit. The barn? I mean, come on, man. Them was just drunk plans.
You said you'd help.
Why do you think I mean what I say? I am completely unreliable. I mean, I am a terrible friend. Which way is Church Lane? I'm just gonna walk into town, hitch a ride home. Is it that way?
Could be.
Oh, real helpful, bud.
I'll let you play it.
Don't make promises you can't keep.
I ain't lying.
You shitting me? You finally gonna let me play your cousin's guitar?
That's what I'm saying.
You're so full of shit. Basil Watkins' guitar, the legend, God rest his soul. You never let anyone touch it, let alone play it. Honest? All right. I'll do it.
Hair of the dog.
Oh, you such a good friend, ain't you?
Oh, slow down, brother. All right, get your haggard ass up here. We gotta get to work.
You know he's gonna be up in heaven. Listen to me strum that thing.
Yeah, I hope he's got earplugs.
Stands behind the pulpit, he's calling out a line. Responds the congregation just a little ways behind. Echoes down the streets of gold through the pearly gates. Ripples over the Jordan, and it goes on by the banks. He's rattling Werthers on his dentures in the pew. He's holding down the bass, it's a little out of tune, but his heart is in the hymnal, and that's all a boy can do. Make a joyful sound till the rest have come to roost. Hallelujah, Jubilee. I can hear the angel band. I was blind, but now I see. And I'll jump right in amongst them when I reach the glory land. She's shouting in the aisle, she's shaking something fierce. Feels good to be here after all these faithful years. She took a walk with Jesus, she's touched his now scarred hands. Didn't even bother her that he ain't a blue-eyed man. Hallelujah, Jubilee. I can hear the angel band. I was blind, but now I Amish boys who've left their plows behind. Up there in the choir, singing side by side, wondering why exactly they've been fussing the whole time.
Here you go, brother. You burned it.
You know what? I'm good. I just want to spend some time together. You know, you and me. Like the old days.
Well, we haven't finished hanging the second barn door yet. That's something we could do together.
I actually know how to do that.
I'd be willing to bet that you don't.
It's a long story.
We were standing by peaceful waters, standing by peaceful waters. Oh, ah, oh, ah, oh. Oh, ah, oh, ah, oh. Many years ago, along the Illinois-Wisconsin border, there was this Indian tribe. They found two babies in the woods, white babies. One of them was named Elizabeth. She was the fairer of the two, while the smaller and more fragile one was named Marie. Having never seen white girls before,
And living on the two lakes known as the Twin Lakes, they named the larger and more beautiful lake, Lake Elizabeth. And thus the smaller lake that was hidden from the highway became known forever as Lake Marie. We were standing by peaceful waters, standing by peaceful waters. Oh, ah, oh, ah, oh. Oh, ah, oh, ah, oh. Many years later, I found myself talking to this girl who was standing there with her back turned to Lake Marie. The wind was blowing, especially through her hair. There was 4 Italian sausages cooking on the outdoor grill. And man, they were sizzling. Many years later, we found ourselves up in Canada, trying to save our marriage and perhaps catch a few fish. Whatever seemed easier. That night, she fell asleep in my arms, humming the tune to Louie Louie. Oh, baby. We gotta go now. We were standing by peaceful waters, standing by peaceful waters. Oh, ah, oh, ah, oh. Oh, ah, oh, ah, oh. Oh, ah, oh, ah, oh. The dogs were barking as the cars were parking. The loan sharks were sharking and the narcs were narking. Practically everyone was there. In the parking lot by the Forest Preserve, the police have found 2 bodies in the woods. Naked bodies. And their faces have been horribly disfigured by some kind of sharp object. Saw it on the news. On the 6 o'clock news, in a black and white video. You know what blood looks like in a black and white video? Shadows. Shadows! That's what it looks like. All the love that we shared between her and me, man, it was slammed. Slammed up against the bank's old Lake Marie. Marie, we were standing by peaceful waters, standing by peaceful waters. Oh, ah, oh, ah, oh. Oh, ah, oh, ah, oh. Oh, ah, oh, peaceful waters. Just standing by peaceful waters. Peaceful waters. Standing by peaceful waters. Ah, baby. We gotta go now.
Oh, I'm sailing away, my own true love. Yes, I'm sailing away in the morning. Is there something I can send you from across the sea? From the place where I'll be landing.
No, there's nothing you can send me, my own true love. For there's nothing I'm wishing to be owning, just to carry yourself back to me unspoiled. From across that lonesome ocean.
Well, I just thought you might want something fine, made of silver or of golden, either from the mountains of Madrid or the coast of Barcelona.
Well, if I had the stars darkest night. And the diamonds from the deepest ocean, well, I'd forsake them all for your sweet kiss. For that's all I'm wishing to be on.
Well, I might be gone a long, long time. It is only that I'm asking. Is there something I can say to remember me by? To make your time more easy passing.
Oh, how can you ask me again? For it only brings me sorrow. The same thing I would want today. I would want again tomorrow. Oh, I got a letter on a lonesome day. It was from her ship sailing, saying I don't know when I'll be coming back again. Just depends on how I'm feeling. Well, if you, my love, must think that way, then I'm sure your mind is roaming. I'm sure your thoughts are not with me. With the country where you're going. So take heed of the western wind. I'll take heed of the stormy weather. And yes, there's something you could send back to me. Spanish boots of Spanish leather.
Audio Tree Live with Mandolin Orange.
I don't usually sing other people's songs because I can barely sing my own. But about 5 or 6 years ago, Merle Haggard put a version of If I Could Only Fly out on record, Blaze Foley song. I started asking around. I said, where can I get a Blaze Foley record? I want to hear him sing If I Could Only Fly. And the more people I asked, the more people looked at me really strange. Turns out that we knew each other back in the 70s. You know, I imagine we probably met at Armadillo World Headquarters. And if you walked out the back door there, you could very well hang out with somebody for a week and not even know their name, you know? So I hope we had a good time. Anyway, I got through various friends, places, and friends of mine that gave me a bunch of his records and tapes, and I was listening to him sing If I Could Only Fly, and I heard him sing this song here, and it just blew me right out of my chair. I thought, my God, that sounds like I should have stayed awake and wrote that some night, you know? It's called Clay Pigeons. I'm going down to the Greyhound station, gonna buy a ticket to ride. I'm gonna find that lady with 2 or 3 kids and sit down by her side. Ride till the sun comes up and down around about 2 or 3 times. Smoking cigarettes in the last seat, sing my song for the people I meet, and get along with it all. Where the people say y'all, sing a song with a friend, change the shape that I'm in, and start playing again. I'd like to stay, but I might have to go to start over again. I might go back down to Texas, or go to somewhere that I've never been. And get up in the morning, go out at night, and I won't have to go home. Get used to being alone, change the words to the song, and start singing again. I'm tired of running around looking for answers to questions that I already know. I could build me a castle with memories just to have somewhere to go. Count the days and the nights that it takes to get back in the saddle again. Feed the pigeons some clay, turn the night into day, and start talking again when I know what to say. I'm going down to the Greyhound station, I'm gonna buy a ticket to ride. I'm gonna find that lady with 2 or 3 kids and sit down by her side. Ride till the sun comes up and down around about 2 or 3 times. Smoking cigarettes in the last seat, play my song for the people I meet, and get along with it all. Where the people say y'all, feed the pigeons some clay, turn the night into day, and start talking again when I know what to say. Blaze Foley. Thank you. Dave Jakes on bass. Pat McLaughlin on acoustic guitar, mandolin, electric guitar. Jason Wilbur from Bloomington, Indiana, mandolin, electric guitar. I'm John Price. Thank you very much. Boy, I love Irish Dement, man. Well, I called her up and told her I had this song I wanted her to sing, and I said, Iris, some of the lyrics maybe might be a little questionable, you know. So I sent the tape and the lyrics to her, and I didn't hear back for about a week. Finally, I called her and I said, well, what do you think? You know, I said, you know, when I was writing it, I said, you were the one I had in mind singing the girl part. She said, yeah, you probably couldn't get nobody else. Sam Stone came home to his wife and family after serving in the conflict overseas. And the time that he served has shattered all his nerves and left a little shrapnel in his knee. But the morphine eased the pain, and the grass grew around his brain and gave him all the confidence he lacked. With a purple heart and a monkey on his back, there's a hole in Daddy's arm where all the money goes. And Jesus Christ died for nothing, I suppose. Little pictures have big ears, don't stop to count the years. Sweet songs never last too long on broken radios. Sam Stone's welcome home didn't last too long. He went to work when he'd spent his last dime, and Sammy took to stealing when he got bad empty feeling for a $100 habit without overtime. And the gold rolled through his veins like 1,000 railroad trains, and eased his mind in the hours that he chose, while the kids ran around wearing other people's clothes. There's a hole in Daddy's arm where all the money goes, and Jesus Christ died for nothing, I suppose. Little pictures have big ears, don't stop to count the years. Sweet songs never last too long on broken radios. Sam Stone was alone when he popped his last balloon, climbing walls while sitting in a chair. Well, he played his last request. while the room smelled just like death, with an overdose hovering in the air. But life had lost its fun, and there was nothing to be done but trade this house that it bought on the GI Bill for a flag draped casket on a local hero's hill. There's a hole in Daddy's arm where all the money goes. And Jesus Christ died for nothing, I suppose. Little pictures have big ears, don't stop to count the years. Sweet songs never last too long on broken radios. Thank you.
Summertime and the living is easy. Fish are jumping, the cotton is high. Your pappy's rich and your mama's good looking. Hush, little baby, honey, don't you cry. One of these mornings you rise up singing. Honey, spread out your wings and take to the sky. Until that day, honey, hush up your crying. Your mama and your pappy, honey, they're standing by. Them old catfish, yeah, they're jumping. The cotton is high. Your pappy's rich, and your mama's good looking. Hush, little baby, honey, don't you cry. I said, hush, little baby, don't you cry. Yeah, man.
Well, men like me probably die alone with some broken dream on a dusty road. And it may be sad, but so is everything that's true. Well, if life's a gamble, then I bet the table on a pair of twos. And the sun's probably shining and Wyoming, and the moon, she's casting diamonds on a low lying stream. And when my soul is finally set free, you can burn my body in a prairie breeze. By candlelight, a paper and ink, I wrote my final wish, kill and a drink. And I thought of you. It happened more times than a few. I stared down a barrel and I wasn't able to fall. And the sun's probably shining in Wyoming, and the moon, she's casting diamonds on a low-lying stream. And when my soul is finally set free, you can burn my body in a prairie breeze.
Please remember me for my blue eyes and the songs I'd sing, and forget the bad. I did all that I could do. If I could take it back, I would in fact and give it all to you. And the sun's probably shining, and why oh me, and the moon, she's casting diamonds on a low-lying stream. And when my soul is finally set free, you can burn my body in a prairie breeze.
Sorry, I didn't like my kid. Okay. Alright, sounds good. I remember all them summers, playing till my fingers bled. You'd sing songs and I'd sing with you. We get drunk and go to bed, looking back at all them memories. Lord, I hate to sleep alone, but if you ever get the notion that you need me, let me know. It's just 2 hours to get there, babe. I can make it back by an hour or so. Hold you close against my skin. I need a little warmth on a not so cold. Singing songs we used to sing, the one about the lady in the long black veil. Should have seen the warning signs. Lord, I love to hear you well. High and lonesome, hard and strong, even if it was a little out of tune. Hotter than socks on the Jersey Giant. Lord, I thought you hung the moon. I remember all them winters, drinking Woodford till we drown. We get wind about a party, bundle up and go to town. Never worry about the police, never worried much at all. I miss those nights of reckless glory. I'd come back if you'd just call. It's just 2 hours to get there, babe. I can make it back by an hour or so. Hold you close against my skin. I need a little warmth on a night so cold. Singing songs we used to sing, the one about the lady in the long black veil. Should have seen the warning signs. Lord, I love to hear you well. High and lonesome, hard and strong, even if it was a little out of tune. Hotter than socks on the Jersey Giant. Lord, I thought you hung the moon. I left town when we were over, 'cause it didn't feel so and every memory held your name. It's just 2 hours to get there, babe. I can make it back by an hour or so. Hold you close against my skin. I need a little warmth on a night so cold. Singing songs we used to sing, the one about the lady in the long black veil. Should have seen the warning signs. Lord, I love to hear you well. High and lonesome, hard and strong, even if it was a little out of tune. Harder than socks on a Jersey Giant. Lord, I thought you hung the moon.
Well, and you look at all do, look at all do, oh, look at all do. The way the grass smells at night and you got flames all in your eyes. They reflect a sparkler and you say we'll never die. Grab me by the hands just as calloused as I am. Say you're proud. Well, it's blue jeans in the driveway and you're walking inside sideways. The wine always affects you in beautiful kind ways. Ask me if I'm staying and I say that I'm sleeping on the floor. Won't you tell me that you need me? 'Cause lately I've been needing someone to remind me, worth more than just an evening. I woke to kitchen smoke, you dancing like God's moved in you before. Well, and you look at all do, look at all do, oh, look at all do. Well, and you I'm new, oh, how I'm new. Look in my eyes, I don't wanna hide. I've been waiting for you all damn night. Sundress, all undressed with nails on your skin turning white. Getting high out in Austin, drunk in Tennessee. I don't care where I am, as long as you're with me. Those boys downtown talk so much shit when I leave. Well, you look at all do, look at all do, oh, look at all do. 'Cause you I'm new, oh, how I'm new. The way the grass smells at night and you got flames all in your eyes as they reflect the sparkler and you say we'll never die. Grab me by the hands just as calloused as I am and say you're proud.
Life is a battlefield, and it'll drag you right through hell. Bites like a rattlesnake, kind that you just don't see on the trail. I miss my father every day, the kind of pain I pray don't fade away, and the ones above guide me down the road. Yeah, grief is only love that's got no place to go. From my great-granddad in the ground to all the ghosts in my hometown, yeah, they're the ones that find me down the road. Yeah, grief is only love that's got no place to go. Grief is only love. The world is a cannonball. Deal with the feelings you can't hide. God gave us alcohol when we need to leave them all inside. I don't feel like crying, but I just keep crying for the ones above to guide me down the road. Yeah, grief is only love that's got no place to go. From my great-granddad in the ground to all the ghosts in my hometown, yeah, they're the ones that find me down the road. Yeah, grief is only love that's got no place to go. Grief is only love. Up all night, but I passed out before the sun came up. I really wanted to see one of those. I know that's no way for a man to behave, with a mortgage due and a baby on the way. But somehow I made it to where I'm at. It's been a living as a matter of fact. I get a bad attitude from being tired and running around. Never ask for anyone, say they like my sound. I've never been a part of any musical scenes. I ain't just talking Nashville, if you know what I mean. They don't write about me in their magazines. I don't ask for new reviews on the songs that I sing. I've never had a lot of friends, and I'm alright by that. But people keep on coming back, raising hell with the hippies and the cowboys. They don't care about no trends, they don't care about songs that sell. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be gone, so tonight everybody just sing along, raising hell with the hippies and the cowboys. I've been standing on the outside for all of my life, but I like the view, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the yuppies and the hipsters and the wannabe scenes, that ain't down home to me. I like $2 beers, I like $3 wells, and some old honky-tonk bar. I know by the smell, some old drunk on a bar stool on a Merle Haggard tune. That's my kind of room, raising hell with the hippies and the cowboys. They don't care about no trends, they don't care about songs that sell. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be gone, so tonight everybody just sing along, raising hell with the hippies and the cowboys. Hippies and the cowboys, they don't care about no trends, they don't care about songs that sell. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be gone, so tonight everybody just sing along, raising hell with the hippies and the cowboys. I'll be raising hell with the hippies and the cowboys.
This song is about a man who, over a long period of time, has developed this very special ability to travel in his mind, particularly when his wife starts going on just a little too long about something he hasn't done. Why must you always crit? I blew it from the beginning. Actually, that's all I had, just a story, you know. No song at all. I know why I couldn't do it. I forgot to mention to you there's absolutely nothing autobiographical about this song. It's a disclaimer my wife made me put in there. Okay, here's the long version. Why must you always seem to criticize me? It seems like everything I do just turns out wrong. Why don't you come on out and despise me? So I can pack my bag and baby, I'd be gone. Remember when you used to call me honey? Well, I'd turn around and call you honey too. You might think it's a joke, but it ain't funny to hurt someone who's so in love with you. A clown puts his makeup on upside down, so he wears a smile even when he wears a frown. You might think I'm here when you put me down, but actually I'm on the other side of town. My body's in this room with you just to catch an hell, but my soul is drinking beer down the road a spell. You might think I'm listening to your grocery list, but I'm leaning on a jukebox and I'm about halfway there. A clown puts his makeup on upside down, so he wears a smile even when he wears a frown. You might think I'm here when you put me down, but actually I'm on the other side of town. I'm sitting on a chair just behind my ear, playing dominoes and drinking some ice cold beer. When you get done talking, I'll come back downstairs and assume the body of the person you presume who cares. A clown puts his makeup on upside down, so he wears a smile even when he wears a frown. You might think I'm here when you put me down, but actually I'm on the other side of town. I'm across the river on the other side of town. In my mind, I'm going to the dog racing side of town. Thank you. This is a song, I think I wrote this just after I first started performing in this little club in Chicago. It was called the Fifth Peg. It was the kind of place where they let anybody get up on stage, you know, and sing. So once I was assured of that, I got up, you know. I sang 3 songs for these people, and it wasn't an audition. It was just like you could just get up there and sing. But they offered me a job. I couldn't believe it, you know, and asked them how long they had to sing. So when they told me 60 minutes, I says, well, I went home and wrote the rest of the songs to fill up the other 60 minutes. And I'd been working there like just Thursday nights. I'd worked there, and I was a mailman during the day, and I still didn't feel confident enough to quit the post office, you know. So I was singing here on Thursdays, and I was going down about the 4th or 5th Thursday I worked, and I thought, boy, I bet that same guy is going to be sitting there in the front row. You know, I better have a different song. So I wrote this song on the way down to the club. I wish I could still do that. All the snow is turned to water. Christmas days have come and gone. Broken toys and faded colors are all that's left to linger on. I hate graveyards and old pawn shops, for they always bring me tears. I can't forgive the way they robbed me of my childhood souvenirs. Memories, they can't be bought, they can't be won at carnivals for free. Well, it took me years to get those souvenirs, and I don't know how they slipped away from me. Broken hearts and dirty windows made life difficult to say. That's why last night and this morning always look the same to me. And I hate reading old love letters, for they always bring me tears. I can't forgive the way they robbed me of my sweetheart's souvenirs. Memories, they can't be bought, they can't be won at carnivals for free. Well, it took me years to get those souvenirs, and I don't know how they slipped away from me.